Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasatrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency and a few important cautions. Kalabhairavoham, manifesting the state, space, and the powers, the superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Mahakalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, we will be learning about pain and suffering. Who is Mahakalabhairava? What are the principles of Mahakalabhairava? And how can we go beyond pain and suffering? Powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Who is Mahakalabhairava? The very word Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava state, which is pure unclutched state, Kalabhairava space, which is the space of complete completion, and Kalabhairava's powers, which are the extraordinary Shaktis. Ultimately experiencing Kalabhairava's being, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva.
We'll be learning Kalabhairava through all the four padas, as in Agamas. Kriya Pada raises electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva is the self, connecting with all dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So, how will you achieve it? First is by listening, second is by internalizing, third is by manifesting powerful cognitions, fourth is through Diksha and Darshan. Let us now understand what is Samadhi. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Let us now understand the definition of Bhava Samadhi. The aspect which is the Bhava you choose through that Bhava being one with the source, Samadhi, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect, Bhava is the ultimate, Adi, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is Bhava Samadhi.
The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply relate and understand. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing karmas of lifetimes and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your very being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and the quantum jump from man to superhuman.
During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. We are going to go over a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham of the Tonde Mandala Adhinam. He is also declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam and the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. He is also the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada and the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adhinam. And he has also been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages. It has been translated into 50 languages from the source languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And over 20 million copies of books and articles has been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and enriched with over 1 billion lives digitally. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Revival of 180 ancient Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, established of the largest Hindu university, with KAILASA in Nithyananda Hindu University. The world's satellite with satellite campuses in over 150 countries and is the established of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the founder and divider of 400 plus Savanipeetams. And he is also the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the power manifestation after a short break. We request all the participants to stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persist. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next segment, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be manifesting the various powers of third eye. Let us now understand about Shaktis. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Divine powers and manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashivoham manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. The Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent, and siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Let us now understand about Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, that manifests in Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation through Bhava, putting out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA. The ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and power, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before.
The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiations by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the principles of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the possibility and the power of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences.
First is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Second is the Apta Pramana, experiences and results of Aptas are authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science. Next we have the Atma Pramana, or account of supreme point of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Next we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures with applied technology. The applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashivoham, their ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras or scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, or you can also go over to any of our social media platforms, either the Facebook Live, YouTube Live, and other live, and you can put down a message or a comment that you would like to experience the body scanning. So now, while you take a few moments to it, let us go over the pramanas for the power of body scanning. In this power, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the third eye awakening. The Shastra Pramana for this power is from the Vijnana Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyattvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. And by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Next, we have the Atma Pramana, a reference of power of body scanning from the life of Siddha. There was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. And he reveals that there is a small Tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Tera is disabled to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Tera. Next, we have is the Atma Pramana, 122nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, reveals how Swami uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. So I used the power of body scanning as the first priority to scan my body, and I used allopathy as second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation and now be manifesting this power for Raven, who has asked for the power of body scanning. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. So what Somji revealed is that you have been continuously drinking the alcohol, and that has actually damaged your system a lot. You have started getting ulcers in your stomach, in your mouth, and your entire esophagus. Yet you are continuously doing it as you're addicted to it. Swamiji revealed for you to start attending the initiations that Swamiji is giving with integrity and sincerity, and also for you to attend the Paramashivoham level 3, as that is the only time when you are going to be receiving the initiations from Swamiji, and that in turn
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Nithyanam, everybody. Welcome back and sorry for the technical glitch. Let us now move on to the next segment, learning about Mahakalabhairava. Who is Mahakalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the lord of time, the lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. He is the lord of integrity and justice. Mahakalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, Bhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He is the time, the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening in it to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava, he will pull it out and give you the entire record. Constantly contributing, sharing, lovingly, and extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Kalabhairava. The principle of Kala is that he meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with completions, that
Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind,
If you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, oh, I'm just stable. I'm neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you. Till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava, Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. when you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back to KAILASA Samadhi Darshan. So in this segment, we're going to understand more and more about the manifestation of Mahakalabhairava and how we can experience the Kalabhairavoham, that I am Kalabhairava. So let us get into the segment now. So first understand how Mahakalabhairava manifests as himself. Mahakalabhairava does not have any karma. See, your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimension, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. The one major problem that humanity faces in everyday day-to-day life is the pain and suffering. It's your decision to deny the very existence of pain and suffering in your life. The fourth statement you should intensely listen immediately and internalize is you will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. See, anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they will get good, and when they do bad to you, they will get the bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. When you carry this understanding that you're not going to have any karma, you will literally start feeling that you are not the initiator of any karma. If anybody comes and do the good to you, they will get the good back. If they do bad, they will get the bad. They are like Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahakalabhairava, also said, take these teachings very sincerely and very seriously. Especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy because I will tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space of Paramashivoham for the ultimate to manifest. Here comes the processes. Here comes the role of Guru plays in our life. So here, each one of us are blessed with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, having him as our Guru. This whole process will be easily carried out when we have the love for our Guru. So now we're going to enter into the process to experience the Kalabhairava, that I am Kalabhairava. Start, sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw the stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, or I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as a reason to operate in my life. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. We may have that how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also explained that don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether it's a thoughts or emotion, pains or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi space. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what actually the Amrita. Now, let us demonstrate our Vairagya, detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. See, when you start actively practicing these truths, expressing it in your own inner image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful and bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest these truths and demonstrate your Vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Here, we're going to see the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's life that time tested and authenticated this science. The experience of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, the pain is their life. It started with the Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and SPH ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond this body and we are beyond the pain and suffering. SPH took the shaver. In those days, his father used to shave with a slide, blades, and shave. He took the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. SPH's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunadi, attended to him. Doctor was like a family, and almost 13 stitches were given to SPH to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the SPH and his parents that this is not an accident cut. He has purposely done it because it's too deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So SPH's parents started investigating why SPH did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it is a suicide attempt. Then SPH explained that the whole thing to his mother and the father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal was told we don't have the pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have the pain or not. So I have cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering for life. On 14th June 2011, SPH suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause usually pain for a week and leave one burden with the hand completely immobile. Pain medication would be necessary. But, however, in the case of SPH, from the moment the fracture occurred, SPH was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for a travel to the hospital, SPH insisted the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that SPH never experienced pain at that any time. During the entire instant, he never used pain medications. So here, the beautiful life story of the SPH itself stood as a pramana, Atma Pramana for the whole initiation from the Annamalai Swamigal that we don't have pain and suffering. So here, now, we enter into the segment where we're going to see why there is need for Guru. Either it may be a simple day-to-day activities which we face in our life, or ultimately experiencing the Paramashivoham that I am Paramashiva, or KAILASA that I am KAILASA. There is always a need for Guru. Here we understand more and more about the need for Guru after a short break. We request every one of you to stay tuned. We're going to have a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes, welcome back. So let us enter into the segment where we're going to see about who is a Guru. The Guru or a master is not a Vyakti or a person. As you imagine, he is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than the Guru, than the God. The God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to experience of the God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. The Guru is the manifest form of the God Paramashiva, and God is the unmanifest, the form of the Guru. The Sastra Pramana, the scripture reference from the Guru Gita, is translated as the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to the appropriate the Guru. And it also added saying, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follows the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. The Guru Gita, verse number 18. And it also added, out of the compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. Now, what we have to do is just make ourselves available for the Guru to do everything in our life. Other than that, nothing else which we have hold in our life to do. Let us hear a short video as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the science.
Completely. So your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand? This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or pada puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, the password to connect with myself. All of you receive the initiation, even if you have received earlier through the being of Nithyananda. Now, I am initiating all of you, Paramashiva, directly. First, Gayatri Mantra, the passcode to connect with my shine, my tejas, my light, my space, my effulgence. Supernal effulgence of me is Gayatri. So receive this mantra.
Today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate
with my
in my
supernal
life.
effulgence.
That's one of the a very big eye opener or a very
Take
big
the Gayatri palm
power
leaf
boost
in your hand
or
and
anything big you
recite
call.
along with me.
A very big thing which happened in my life.
Om
We all from
Bhur
Gurukul have got this opportunity to
Bhuva
always live around
Swaha
Swamiji. And there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji.
Avitur
Back there in about
Varenyam
2012,
Bhargo
there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts
Devasya
a 21-day spiritual retreat
Dhimahi
where a being
Dhiyo yo
completely goes through all
na
transformation, complete change in their life,
Prachodayat.
people have walked out of problems,
Om
mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means
Savitur
so today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener or a very big a power boost or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji, and there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan.
जटाटवीकलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गले वलम्ब्य लम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवं जटाकटाह सम्भ्रम भ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचि वल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतिक्षणं मम Om Shivam 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 Om Shivam Shivam.
Literally, now many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings which the Balasans read the past, present and future. If any of you want to know your past, present and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened and all that Kalabhairava reveals. So that time it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kalabhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present and the future. Literally any question you can ask and you know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in the Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, The moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all
Yes, we have seen a wonderful sharing from a Gurukul Balasans, how he experienced that Kalabhairava, that I am Kalabhairava. Now, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our life. We want to live as Kalabhairava, deny the existence of pain and suffering. However, we may have a question, is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before but have not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? The answer is, does also the Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is all going to learn the sacred science here now. This is the best part about the Hinduism. We can manifest just by the one touch, one initiation from the Guru. Today, all of us going to experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, is gracing us in the form of Kalabhairava, and he is going to give us this experience. So before we getting into the next segment, we're gonna have a short break. Please, everyone, stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Yes, Nityanam everyone. So now we are going to be looking into the various offerings that you can make unto Lord Kalabhairava. So through this offering, we will be able to offer your gratitude, your love and respect to Lord Mahakalabhairava. And also through this offering, this is the one of the easiest way to connect with Mahakalabhairava and manifest oneness with him. So let us understand the significance of offering. Offering is giving of divine gift of pure love and devotion, oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving and second is accepting. So only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or out of greed, but you always have to make it out of your completeness. You have to make it out of your devotion and gratitude. So when the avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So understand, every offering that you make unto Lord Mahakalabhairava, unto the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is for your enlightenment only. It is going to bring you closer to enlightenment. It is going to give you the experience of enlightenment itself. So let's start with the various offerings. The first offering starts with the Sankalpa offering, which is $1 cost. So for every single individual, you can make the Sankalpa offering by paying $1. So the mean by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are still, and who is wise, diligent, becomes proficient in yajna and other karmas established by the Shastra, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have the good intentions. So with this good intentions, you offer the Sankalpa for your name. So offering our Sankalpa, which is conscious resolution at the feet of divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next is E-Hundi. So E-Hundi is available in the various denominations of $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. Salvations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of millions of suns, who rescue us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed, one with a blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity with which we wish. The lotus-eyed, one with the depth of the death, with undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salvations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of temple city of Kasi. The next is offering a Prataksha Pada Puja, which is $1,008. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's reaches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of Guru, what then? What then? What then? So, whatever you may have in this world, whatever great you may have achieved, even though you have wealth equivalent to the height of Mount Meru, it is of no use if your mind is not established, not seated at the feet of Guru. So offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of India. Kala, which means black or time, Bhairava means terrifying one. Kal Bhairava is depicted in the scripture to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kal Bhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kal Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kal Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorder. The power and compassion of Kal Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kal Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. So related to the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Adi Shankara gives us more understanding into it. He says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from the bondages. So in the various verses, Lord Adi Shankara sings the glory of Guru's Paduka, Guru's feet, and the Guru Padodakam Astotram. He further says, salvations and salvations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which remove the distress of those who bow down before it. Salvations to the lotus feet of my beloved Guru, which makes those bow down before it, possessors of the great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into the great orator. So that is the glory of lotus feet of Guru. Salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, who wears the red flame as his matted hair, who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds a spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand. So this is for Jatalankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and alankara of Jata to Lord Mahakalabhairava. You can make this offering to Lord Kalbhairava by paying $1,008. Jatalankara Seva as offering a pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciple journey and path to enlightenment. The next is Vastra Alankara Seva. He says, salvations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, the one who is Digambara. Salvations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is Supreme God, ruler, protector of the temple city of the Kasi. So you can make this offering of Vastra Seva as the offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciples in his journey and path to enlightenment in every steps. So the list of offering will have a glimpse of all the offering that we went through, starting with the Sankalpa chanting, E-Hundi, and then the various offering of Abharana, which is Swarna Abharana of Indu, Kundalam, Pasha, Damru, and Shesha Yagnupavita. So here you can see the various offerings that you can make onto Lord Mahakalabhairava. The Swarna Abharanam Indu of $15,000, Kundalam $36,000, Pasha $120,000, Damru $180,000, Shesha Yagnupavita of $300,000. Likewise, Swarna Astra, which is Khatga, Swarna Abharnam, Ratna Padukam, Swarna Abharnam of Danda, Gada, Trisulam, Hemakinkini, Kapalamala. So you can make this offering by paying $420,000 for Khatga, $480,000 for Ratna Padukam, $600,000 for Danda, $600,000 for Gada and Trisulam, $720,000 for Hemakinkini and Kapalamala. So once you are ready to make the offering unto Lord Kalabhairava, so in the registration form, which is you will have two options: ready to offer today or intention to offer a specific seva. So registration form, if you are interested in offering or if you need help in manifesting, you can log into tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. For online payment, once you are ready to offer seva by online payment, you can directly go to tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. Once you are done with the payment, you will have to submit your names and details on tiny.cc/Sankalpa2020. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we learned how to be Mahakalabhairava, how to manifest Mahakalabhairava by denying the existence of pain and suffering. So we also went through one process to manifest the space of Mahakalabhairava. After that, we looked into various offerings that you can make onto Lord Mahakalabhairava. So we'll be moving now to the next segment. But before we move to the next segment, we will have a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes, welcoming each and every one of you back. Let us now enter into the next segment where we are going to see more about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Manifesting Mahakalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Some important cautions. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our mirror neurons mirror that of the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on enlightenment through the mirror neurons. Let us listen to a few moments about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the science of mirroring of the neurons.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis sitting with us through Nithyananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, Sadhana TV, all over the world. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing. Devon, UK, Ohio, Prague, Paris, Kalighat, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Tiruvanmiyur, Chennai, Bengaluru North, San Diego, La Jolla, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, Port Washington, New York, Biddi, Nithyananda Nagaram, Bengaluru North, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Paris, Kalighat, Seattle, Chidambaram, Surrey, British Columbia, Toronto, Kailasam, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Nithyananda Nagaramu, Hyderabad, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Singapore, Singapuram, Devon, UK, Bogota, Colombia, San Jose, Madurai, Warrington, UK, Oman, Sivagangai, Dakota, Dunes, Kuala Lumpur, Kathmandu, Nepal, Jorpati, Nepal, Enriching Temple, Bidadi, Paris. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. if you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in Samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time.
The moment
Yes, sorry for this technical glitch. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. This is our entire body. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second drastically reduce, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
Let us now look at the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Sri Krishna described Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Bhagavan Sri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from the Chaitanya Charanamrita, chapter 4. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira and manifests as the Nijavatar, physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nija Avatar physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arnig Yogishwara and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us.
When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So let us now go deeper into the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva's ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
To have a glimpse of having darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation is a preparation that helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. The context to receive the darshan. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
Let us now take a few moments to set up the Panchopachara Puja. The Panchopachara means 5 offerings of sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We will now be getting ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava by chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, requesting all the viewers to please sit straight, come to a space of deep listening. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Nimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotion, who is without the three qualities of sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the powers of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today and for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of the universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhav Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartavocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranamatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakalanikamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaitaswarupasya Nithyanandapadasthasya Nithyanandaswarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya नित्यनिरञ्जननिरामय अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने महारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa Kalsvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaishvatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent of Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Sakaira, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of the 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Titi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friend, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्नस्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थम्
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be an unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थम्
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याग्निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorder in this body start from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let the strong disease, less healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैः कर्तृभ्यश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्रविषचूर्णविचारस्तम्भनमारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिकप्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by either people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम कालमृत्यु कालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषा मंत्रदृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोष निवृत्त्यर्थम
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are all well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मंतशत्रु बहिशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाध निवृत्त्यर्थम
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृस्पर्शादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन्ने महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा
From the time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effect of our action, we take birth again and again in the various bodies, which is quite strange.
येनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीं तन-मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some action with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कर्तॄणां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरुपापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सूरपाना स्वर्णस्त्रीया गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापापादि समस्त पाप व्यतीकरण व्यतिरिक्तार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking a prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्त्यावस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, and deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रियज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभवितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which performs action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, The 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां संकालिकरणानां मालिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां समेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom amongst all people. Let completion happen. Let all the mischap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you obtain the best of the best position.
बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकनकपशुपुत्रपौत्रधानधान्यसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूतप्रेतपिशाचराक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षसवेतालकूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टनिवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects cause calamities on the planet Earth. The evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pichacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghos, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dhakini, little devils, Shakini, kinds of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त रण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारङ्गता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
Let the top rank be obtained in examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविद सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्त श्यामलापीठारूढ
the one who has ascended the Madhurayadinam Shyamala Pitham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos in Kailasa.
श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ
The young boy who is the gem amongst gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामयित दृष्टयानकी यमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्ह काहलादि समस्त विरडा वल्ललंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलप केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपनिशाप्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी भागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरत्रुत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ ऋणवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान कैला अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुधांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वद्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनन्दनन्दनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडतिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैकस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसंबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ராணி மண மணக்க மகா உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா போட்ட கருப்பு வாராயா உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்ப வாராயா கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஓடி வந்து சமகாருட தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மற்ற குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம் வீச்சருவா வீச்சுக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே
शेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगी वृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनानि पङ्कजं कालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगी वृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சாமி குதிர ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எண்டு முனி சதவேட்டி வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரையா நெருப்பா குருவா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா ஐயா ஆவேசரூபம் கொண்டு எங்க கருமுடியா வாரானையா பச்சை மலைக்காட்டு பானையில வீர கோட்டை முனி வாரானையா பால் வீசும் பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா எல்லையில குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதானடா பால் வீசும் பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா எல்லையில குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதானடா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா உன்னை வேண்டி நின்றோமே அருளி தருவாயோ கருணை புரிவாயோ பாண்டி முனியே உன்னை நினைச்சு உருகி அழைச்சேனே ஒரு முறை நீ இங்கே வந்தீரையா காட்டு முனியானே சங்கிலி கருப்பனே ஈசன் வரம் பெற்ற மாமுனியே பேபி சூனியங்க நிறைஞ்சு கிடக்குது வேட்டையாட நீ வந்தீடையா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா குதிரை ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிச்சு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா உருவம் மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி விதாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா எனக்கான வீர எல்லையில புதிய வெள்ளையில கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடல் தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடல் தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாமந்தவரோ 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 ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில புதிய வெள்ளையில வருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர எல்லையில புதிய வெள்ளையில கொலையோடு நடுங்கோ வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம வந்தவரோ ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆட வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash Mama Music.
குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முடியே ஐயா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முடியே ஐயா இரவு பின்னே தூக்கி வைக்கும் நெஞ்சலூர் முனீஸ்வரா ஆடி வருவாய் ஐயா வா 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 எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா ஓடோடி வரும் பரமேஸ்வரா ஐயா வா 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 எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா ஓடோடி வரும் பரமேஸ்வரா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முறையே வரார், அந்த மதிர நடந்து வரார், கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன், காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்.
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே, தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா என் புலனாக்கும் வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே. ஐயா முடியா என் புலனாக்கும் வீரனே, என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே. உடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா, என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா.
சிவனோட உருவடா, தீவனை முளைச்சி நின்னா முன்னின்று காப்பவன்டா. வாரானடா பாண்டி முனி. சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொண்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes, Dhyanam everyone, welcome back. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji, the powerful Deeksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusion, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness, and manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all our all of the powerful combinations into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, just prajnana, and manifests as possibility and power of every being, which is prajnana. So let us now take a few minutes to set up the items, the alchemy products which are needed to manifest the power of the readings and other powers. First is that eye band or an opaque cloth. Second, Jnananjana. Third, Aushadha. Fourth, Krishtashila or mirror or yantra. Fifth is paper and a pen. Sixth is the timestamp camera. So please take a few minutes to set up these items which are required to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Let us now do the power of third eye, which is the power of seeing through the third eye. Here we are the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivoham. Next, we have the Atma Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshuषा divyam dadami te chakshu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So, in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Behold Krishna's Vishwarupadarsh, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. In Swamiji's own words, the first experiences that I was able to see was everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, in the 10 directions, below me, everything. And I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. Next, we have the Pratyaksha Pramana. So here is a beautiful study experiment conducted. The study measures and compare metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative to the open of third eye states using positron emission tomography. So when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where third eye is located. When in the deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Here are some of the Shakti Pramanas from the initiated disciple of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Founder of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is gifting this pure great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences, to initiation, to the Diksha, and millions of people have been initiated by Supreme Founder of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. So now, let's enter into the power of third eye reading. Click on the timestamp camera and application from the App Store. Ensure the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up.
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So let us now look at some of the guidelines to manifest the powers of third eye. Now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with a night band and opaque cloth. So once you are blindfolded yourself, I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you. Please begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through a divine third eye. Just remember the KAILASA Darshan you all had be in the same space as Mahakalabhairava, and just request Mahakalabhairava to reveal whatever is being projected in front of you. Whatever comes in your third eye, just start verbalizing it and start penning it down. And while you're doing that, please chant the Mahavakya throughout the entire 3 minutes of the power manifestation, which you're going to be doing now. So make sure now you're blindfolded, because I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you. Yes, the image is being projected. Please chant the Mahavakya and start verbalizing whatever is being revealed in your third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Yes. Now you can all relax. Please relax, and now you can all remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now, please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. Now please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now let's verify, because now the answer will be projected for all of you. Verify the answers which were shown to you in your third eye. Yes, here's the picture, the Bidadi Banerjee. This was the picture which was projected for all of you. Let's now enter into the next power, which is the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is seeing anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of far distances, places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, scripture reference to manifest the power of remote vision. Vyomakaram samatmanam dhyaye digbirdanam vritam nirashayashtiti shaktihi swarupam dashaye tada. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. Here we have the Apta Pramana, reference of power of the one Vishnu. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole world, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. When Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye of power of Durasrishti, the remote vision, and Durasrishti, power of healing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scriptures, Bhagavad Gita. Here we have the Atma Pramana. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Supreme Congress of Hinduism. He was well known in Tirunamala to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Supreme Congress of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in a mirror with the Jnana applied and show the police officer. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location, as revealed by the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism. Here are some of the Shakshi Pramanas from the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism. So let us now take a few moments to set it up. Click on the timestamp camera and application from the App Store and ensure that the time is shown on the screen And make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up as we are going to be entering into the power of your vision.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes. Now I'll be projecting a picture for all of you. Begin verbalizing all the details about that place being revealed through the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So now let's get ready to do the power of remote vision. Here is the place. So scan the details about the place which is projected, the image which is being projected. First, we're going to be describing in detail the location and the temple compound. And second, how many temples are in this temple complex. So now please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting. Remember that you are Kalabhairava. Have the Kalabhairava face, the Kalabhairava open, and start chanting the Mahavakya and start describing in details.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Yes, now please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And now please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, hashtag Kalabhairava. Now, as you are taking time to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye, let's take a few minutes to also verify. So now the answer will be protected for all of you to verify. Yes, so the answer is Pura Beseki, the mother temple, is located 3000 feet up Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali, and it is the most important temple in Bali. And it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali, and it is the largest of 23 temples in its complex. The main temple is built on 6 terraced levels.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Good evening, everyone. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the KAILASA Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the powerful power manifestation session. So your feedback is more than important to us. So please share your feedback on the social media about the experience of the KAILASA Darshan we all had and the power manifestation, the powers which you all manifested during the KAILASA Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let us now conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashivam Namastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you everyone. Please stay tuned for the 8 a.m. Darshan with the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, the powerful initiation coming up. So I request all of you to please stay tuned for the upcoming live Darshan from 8 a.m. onwards.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is silence, soaked in silence, soaked inside the silence. Shanti, soaked inside the Shanti, soaked inside the Shanti. Listen. I'll repeat. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is silence, soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. Contemplate on it. Contemplate on it. I'll initiate all of you into Nirvikalpa Samadhi as a living experience today. If you are a person using English as the language for your inner talk, use this line to meditate now. Silence, soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. Understand? I'm going to fill you with intense, ferocious, powerful, living silence, not dead silence. Living silence. The silence I'm going to inject into your being will touch your Swadhisthana chakra, means it will just terrorize the patterns and fears in you. The fears and patterns will melt down like how the metals melt in the extreme heat. In that absolute heat, how the metal melts, same way all your patterns will melt. So it is not dead silence. So listen carefully. It is not dead silence. It's a living silence. I'll initiate you into this living silence.
So, you are liberated from the patterns. I tell you, freeing yourself from the fear gives you the power to negotiate in life. Understand? Everything is negotiation in the life. Whether the decision you take, what time to wake up, how to wake up, what to use to brush your teeth, what to use to wash your body, everything is negotiation. Whether you talk to yourself and convince yourself for some activity, or convince your spouse for something, convince your team, your boss, your subordinates, your assistants, everything is all about negotiation. It's all negotiation. All relationships are negotiation. When your fear patterns melts away, you will be so clear about the negotiation with the life. You will create such blissful, happy, powerful ambience around you. And you will know very clearly with whom you should negotiate, what, how. You will be the boss of your life if you master your fears and ability to negotiate. That's all. That's all is life. So with this infusing Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you, melting down your fears, I will empower you with the negotiation power. Negotiation skills. When you start negotiating in life, in business or personal relationships or with yourself, many times even what time to sleep, what time to wake up, if you learn how to negotiate with yourself, you will be successful in all the lifestyle I am teaching. I'll continue the initiation into Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Sit straight. Remember this one line. Silence. Soaked in silence. Soaked in silence. Silence. Soaked in silence. Soaked in silence. Just meditate on this one line. Om. with the grace of Paramashiva, let unclutching Nirvikalpa Samadhi happen in every being here. Om. I bless you all to experience Nirvikalpa Samadhi in Nirantaratva, Nityatva. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching cause, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Mahakalabhairava of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers, all the participants who are watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. We just saw a wonderful initiation, the satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expanding on the truths of the silence, surrounded by silence. And also, I would like to reiterate to all the participants, all the viewers watching us live, that we will be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just in a few moments. So let's all get ready to experience the Paramashivoham level 3 initiations, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully announced that even before the Paramashivoham level 3 program, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is going to be giving us the 100 initiations, which is a glimpse of the Paramashivoham, and all of us are so blessed to receive the initiations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I would like to now take a chance to explain about the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. The Paramashivoham Level 3 program is a 21-day awakening program from the 1st of March till the 21st of March 2022, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be initiating us into the various initiations, and especially the 25 states of consciousness, the vertical time zones, and the power manifestation. The 25 states of consciousness, namely the 5 states of consciousness: Jagrat, the waking state; Swapna, the dream state; Shushupti, deep sleep state; Turiya, awakened state; and Turiya Atita, the state of Paramashiva himself. The crisscrossing of these 5 states is the 25 states of consciousness. And the vertical time zones, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been expanding and giving more and more clarity for all of us to understand about the vertical time zones, the 14 different lokas, and how they are not just a fiction as we have read on in the stories, in the Puranas and the Itihasas, but we can even experience the traveling of the 14 lokas in this, right in this 21st century, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has said it is as easy as traveling from one continent to another, one country to another, one city to another. And of course, the power manifestation, the 463 powers of Paramashiva, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be initiating all of us into. So let's all get ready to experience the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And if you want to register for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, if you want to put forward your intention, you can log on to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, the link which is projected on your screen.
As Tattva Maharaj was sharing, for every one of us, we have this very, very powerful and wonderful opportunity to experience Paramashivoham Level 3. As we know, Swamiji has been continuously giving us, blessing us with initiations. Even the preparation itself is so powerful for the Paramashivoham Level 3. If you look at the social media, it is filled with testimonials and Sakshi Pramanas of how various devotees and disciples across the world are able to manifest the power of these Shaktis. So many of them sharing experiences of how they are able to travel to different lokas. We can also see so many videos and photographs posted where the Atma Linga is standing vertically by the power manifestation that Swamiji has initiated us into. Continuously, Swamiji has been sharing and revealing all of these greater truths in our life. The one thing that we need to do from our side is to take the first step. Literally, that is the only thing that we have to do, because everything else is taken care by Swamiji. Just our intention to make Paramashivoham a reality and put whatever we can into it. Make everything that you can as a reality from your side, even if it is just 2 steps, which is your max, exhausting yourself, going towards your max, not bothering about what exactly it is, but you know you have done your authentic capacity. You have done what is that you can do. Just by doing that, you will see that the entire cosmos aligns. You will see that the entire cosmos itself functions together to manifest Paramashivoham Level 3 as a reality in our life. To make all the initiations as a reality in our life, Just sitting, even during all the initiations that we have been receiving from Swamiji, even during those initiations, when we sit with the deep space that I want to make Paramashivoham a reality in my life, you will see that that seed starts flowering in your life. People have just started witnessing where they might have had obstacles of time. Suddenly, 21 days, just like that, starts happening. People with wealth who have problems with wealth, people who like suddenly just people come and give them money, they don't owe them at all, but they just come and give you money. Same with relationships. Many people who are not very supportive of having the Paramashivoham or making Paramashivoham as a reality, just like that, suddenly they come, they start supporting, and they want to start attending Paramashivoham level 3 itself. So these kind of miracles are happening, and we have been witnessing for hundreds, if not thousands of people who are continuously experiencing these miracles in their life. And as we know, literally we are having 2 initiations on a single day. It is just power packed, where Swamiji is continuously soaking us in his presence, soaking us in the superconscious energy in the space of Paramashivoham. So once again, I'd like to remind each and every one of you, all that we have to do immediately is take our step to manifest Paramashivoham as a reality in our day-to-day life. Head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. For those of you who are tuning in live at this given point in time, I'd like to remind every one of you, Paramashivoham is a very, very special 21-day program where Swamiji, literally after 3 years, is coming and going to be spending his entire time soaking us in the space of Paramashivoham, giving us the next superconscious breakthrough. So head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. You can read more on the Paramashivoham there, and you can also register yourself for the Paramashivoham level 3. Even if you have any obstacles in making it as a reality, you can still register. We will have the various causers, the representatives of Paramashiva himself, reaching out to you and manifesting the Paramashivoham as a reality in your life. Please take a few moments to register yourself for Paramashivoham, and let us gather back after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. So we saw about how all of us can put forward our intention, and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully said the other day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be the one who is blessing all our intentions and making all our intentions into reality. We are also getting a lot of questions on YouTube about the various revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the parallel universe and how we can manifest the parallel universe, how we can manifest those dimensions in our day-to-day lives. So we would just like to take a few moments to share the excerpts from the webinars which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given for us to have a more clearer understanding about Kala, about time, about space. Especially now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revealing the truths about the various Kala Tattvas. And let us now see a few words from the experts from the satsang, from the webinar of Decode Time and Space. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expanded time in its three dimensions: linear, circular, vertical. When it is understood, the mere understanding and conscious decision to use it is enough to get all the boons, blessings, powers, including enlightenment from Paramashiva. Time in the linear level, when you understand the time in linear motion level with your ideas about length, it is a calendar: morning, evening, next day, next month, next week, past month. Time understood in the dimension of length is a mere calendar. It can be 10,000 years in the past or 10,000 years in the future. It is a mere calendar used to document the history. That's all. So here the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is defining the time in the linear dimension, where we understand, as we understand the calendar, it is just the time which is documented in history as the calendar which we use. That is the definition of time in the linear dimension.
The next revelation from Swamiji is that time understood in the level of breadth, little more than the level of length, is Panchangam, where the idea of linear movement of time, the documentation of calendar, is substantiated and supported with the knowledge of how the stars move in the Bhumandala or how the stars are perceived in the Bhumandala. That is the understanding about time in the breadth level. Next, what Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas, in the Vedantic truths, Vedas and the Vedanta, Agama and Agamanta, all four is evolved by Paramashiva himself. Understanding about time in depth level is astrology, the movement of the planets, Adityadi Navagraha Devatas, Adityadi Soma, Mangala, Buddha, Guru, Shukra, Sani, Rahu, and Ketu. Here we're looking at the next revelation that Swamiji is giving about how time is perceived in the breadth dimension, where the Hindu calendar not only has a linear ideology of the time, but it comes in the breadth dimension because it is substantiated by how from the Bhumandala, from where we are looking at the stars that exist, how we are able to perceive our understandings based on those stars. So our understandings of the movement of stars from the Bhumandala, and that creates the Panchanga, which is little more deeper than just the Georgian calendar, which just has a linear time, just hundreds and thousands of years. It is just straight linear. But the Panchangam is a little more deeper and substantiated. In the very depth dimension, Swamiji is revealing that time is astrology. Swamiji revealed the 9 grahas, movements, 12 rashis, their impacts, 28 nakshatras and their influence, and Indradi Dashadik Balakas and their contributions. All of these put together, when you understand time, it is an understanding of time in the depth level. And that becomes a science called astrology. And literally, if you understand time in the time dimension itself, like the inner image of time, it is just pure consciousness, pure freedom. In the Vedantic Upanishads, Paramashiva gives clearly the inner image about time, what time feels about itself, absolute freedom.
And I'm sure all of us want to keep looking at and keep seeing the excerpts from the webinar. But now we also wanted to share another beautiful aspect. If any of the viewers would like to watch this webinar or see the transcript, all of you can log on to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. And in the YouTube channel, all the webinars of the time and space manifestation and all the webinars of the parallel universe that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given is uploaded live. So now we would also like to share a very, very special message from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has directly revealed, there will be a very special Tripura Sundari initiation, which all of us are going to receive, having completed the Sri Vidya, Mahavidya, and Parashodashi initiation. This Tripura Sundari initiation is a very special gift I have for the world. The ultimate germination of all the initiations given witnesses completion with this Tripura Sundari initiation. Parabrahma Swarupini, Devi Saraswati with 10 hands and Veena. Parandama Swarupini, Devi Lakshmi with 18 hands. Paramashiva Shakti Swarupini, Devi with 8 hands. The combination of these three is Tripura Sundari. This initiation is too precious to be missed. Tune in and enrich others to participate. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, see you live. So let's all await for this beautiful initiation of the Tripura Sundari initiation, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be joining us in the further initiations and webinars. So all of us can await and enrich all our friends, family, and whoever we know to attend the Tripura Sundari initiation, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully revealed. It is too precious to be missed. So we thank all the viewers, we thank all the participants for joining us live, and let us now come back after a few hours for the initiation of the Tripura Sundari. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.